Hello everyone, welcome back into another episode of Last Protagonist Plays Hollow Knight Silksong. Hope you guys are doing well. On yesterday's episode, we kind of started Act 3 in earnest. Scared stupid? Not really. And we went through the upper portions of the map. We were talking to a bunch of the NPCs to see how they're kind of hanging since the Cataclysm. I did a bunch of backtracking and exploration, found some NPCs where I wasn't expecting them, and running into some kind of arena-style things that I also wasn't expecting from time to time, so that was kind of a cool update to the old world. And then I eventually made my way down to the first cathedral in the bottom left by Bikini Bottom, and we discovered that the three elders were essentially snails, like the snail shamans from the original Hollow Knight. I don't remember enough about the snail folk in the first game to have the best handle of what's going on with that, but they seemed pretty unrepentant for setting the snare, and it seems as though the snare may have supposed to have gone off without a hitch, but the fact that Lace showed up might have complicated things, and Silk may be trying to save Lace from the shadowy, voidy type death that it's undergoing right now, and her crying reverberations are causing big issues throughout the land now. So Hornet has resolved to take the Bell of Awakening in the deep docks that we discovered earlier and go all the way down to the bottom of the world to get to the literal bottom of the void. So I'm really interested to see what that's about, but that doesn't mean I'm going to go there straight away, of course. And in so doing, I checked on the Pin Mistress and whatnot, and had a bit of a duel with her on top of Mount Fae, and yeah, a lot of stuff to go over. Oh yeah, I also discovered another secret area that had either been missing or just become accessible until the Cataclysm, and that was filled with a bunch of the pinkish electricity type stuff, and that was really cool. So anyway, let's dive back into things, but before that, I want to welcome everybody back in directly. We have Florge Borge, Metal Wolf, Ulfer, Logos, Robbie, Galamoth. Welcome on in, you guys. You're all here early. Nice to see you guys. Ulfer, you were wrong about the place I was looking for yesterday. I haven't been in that cave yet. No. Okay. Thanks for the clarification, though. Logos, you forgot you had the stream open, and you're like, why the hell are you hearing Midra? Oh yeah. If you want me to know, you can tell me whether it's my skill issue or not for finding the crystal cavern. It's probably a skill issue. Robbie, you just finished Ender Lilies. How did you like it on a scale of 1 to 10? And congrats on getting ending A in that one. Logos, you're still on the final boss. Ooh, scary. The snail shamans in the first game had ties to the void via the dark spell upgrades. Okay. Anyway, let's go back on in. Oh, yeah. So we've also been doing some of the side quests that have been available to us on the mission boards. And the one that I didn't really have enough time to get into said to meet this kind of NPC over by the Blasted Steps Bell area. So let's see what this beetle has to say. Where's my mouse? Hold on. Weird. Okay, this should be good now. What's going on with my controller? Oh, it's kind of died. Okay. There was only one shaman to listen to in the first game. I thought it was one, but I couldn't tell if there were two because I thought he moved around. He's trying to get me got. I pressed X again, I swear. I swear I pressed X before I went off the ledge. Bro, what is going on? Hold on, give me a second. Let me unplug and replug this in. I didn't press a damn thing. There's something going on here. So it dashing like that again is not my fault. Hopefully this fixes it. Otherwise I'm at a bit of a loss here. You only remember the one that gives you the first soul blast skill? There were others, but it's only via the Dream Nail dialogue. Okay. Galamoth, you don't remember if he was made of the void like these guys are, though. Okay. Yes, this is certainly America reference. Oh no! No, it was Zaza! It was Zaza! The entire time! I'm sorry! He didn't take a rest! What a jerk. Ah, okay. I was expecting this to happen at some point throughout the playthrough. Not us fighting him specifically, but some kind of unavoidable NPC death. Walk into it. See, you don't need to get good, you just have to fight aggressively. Oh no! Okay, we can speak to him for now. Sir Knight, I am sorry. This was the only means to free you from the cursed threads. Oh, fret not, little one. Be proud. You've grown so strong. Zaza, let us just rest a little, and then we'll be away. Wish granted? Oh no. Heroes call, defeat lost Garmond. Heroes memento. Oh, poor Zaza. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. The other ending's better. This is the bad ending. Heirloom of a village lost to Farloom's haunting. The memento can be displayed in a home? That's messed up. Oh yeah. Welcome to my home. This is a memento of the time I killed one of my best friends. It really ties the room together. Brave to the end. So strong, so kind. Let's meet back home. Old bug, old friend. Thank you. Aww. I guess we'll go to Bellheart. So Florge, you don't think the shamans are made of the void per se, but they're rather obsessed with it to a certain extent? From what Hollow Knight shows us, and to a lesser extent, Silksong, someone made of void tends to lose themselves. The key factor being that not a single void being we meet in a Hollow Knight could talk. They could think, sure, but no talking. Doesn't the little Hollow Knight himself talk at the end? Or at least at one point?
Nesvia?
Ravine grava.
Ani amora ia visene bies volabia.
Wish we had more music to choose from. Like, I would totally pick the Cogwork core music to play here if I could. Galamoth, you wonder if you're going to be better at Hollow Knight now after all of this? I'm a little bit curious how much the skills would transfer as well. I feel like parrying is way more robust in this. But, I don't know. You totally understand the Flea games now? They were drilling you on all the vital skills? Yes, sir. Are you better at it now, or you just understand it? Voltridian, hard charged stone that can catch, store, and discharge electricity. So the fact that this is mementos with an S, the fresh maker, doesn't bode well for the rest of the run, huh? Wait. You just understood why they wanted to train you for what's ahead? Okay. Logo says the Pantheons are still tough. Fighting the Pure Vessel, NKG, and Absolute Radiance in a row after some 30-some bosses is no joke. Fair enough. Galamoth, you wonder if the snails were altered by the void? Potentially, I could see that.
Praveen.
Mayfire looms, pins gleam bright for all blades honed as perfect as can be. Will work until we fall. Mayfire looms, pins gleam bright for all. Sharper, sharper, can't you see? Will work and serve until we fall. She doesn't look good. For my mapping stock, we have traded all the charts and tools I can provide. While this new threat remains, I shall not make more. My cartography may be a simple sort, but I hope that my craft shared has made your travels easier. Best keep your visits brief, Hornet-wielding Needle. Without swift action taken, our world's ruin seems certain. If you cannot calm Farloom's tortured throes, then certainly no other book could face the task. As you say, Chakra, I shall do what I must. Makes sense that the knight could talk. Its failing was that it wasn't fully hollow, right? I don't remember enough about the first game's lore. I didn't have the best handle on it when I finished it either. Pale King also seems sentient and mute, and he comes from the void? Does he? Because he's pale. I guess not all pale things are silk, unless he's a silkworm. Wait a second. That's different. You can't get up there, though. Rob, you think Super Ghouls and Ghosts is still harder than Pantheon 5? I believe it. Alright, so the hole up above seems completely unrelated to all this. I forgot. I wonder if these things can become voided. Oh. I remember those taking a lot of hits. I guess that goes to show how much my weapon really has been upgraded. Why did I come this way? Couldn't really tell you other than the fun of it. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to Mount Faye next. Wait, I still haven't checked the Grey Lady's room again. Should I meant to? Like, I don't really expect to find anything there, but... Logos, you're gonna wait till the end of the game to elaborate on your thoughts? Okay. Appreciate that. But you do think there's parallels to Chaos, the cosmic egg giving birth to the primordial beings? The pale beings? The void steals my silk. The Pale Beings are deific bugs diametrically opposed to the Void's darkness. The Pale King specifically calls it the power opposed, and he himself is born from it. The carcass of a primordial worm. Okay. What if the primordial worm was just his mask? Excuse me. Right, so now to Mount Faye to figure out whatever the hell that I missed. Need to go to the slab. And sad we had to get rid of Garmond and Zaza. Or at least just Garmond himself. That was a top secret area. Where would I be? No, I've been kind of avoiding this spot, haven't I? I think I checked down there. The primordial worm's carcass is a place we visit. It even houses the egg he was born from with the king's brand. I remember visiting the corpse at the top of the world. I wasn't being entirely serious about the masculine. Hollow Knight's one of the games you're the most passionate about, Forge, with Silksong furthering that. It's definitely a huge win that Silksong didn't tarnish people's enjoyment of the original game. And that it can kind of meaningfully build on the original while kind of having its own unique identity is really impressive. Do you think this game is mostly inspired by the Ghosts and Goblins games? I would strongly disagree. Like, certainly Ghosts and Goblins has had enough of an influence on previous games that I would not say that it's not inspired by it to any degree, but as a primary inspiration, I don't think so. Oh, okay, good. She's still alive. Where the hell else am I supposed to go, lady? That's cool. I should probably visit the other pin mistress. Should probably break these things open, huh? Kinda wish I had a refresher on what exactly she said. I could look it up, I suppose. Wait, did I ever try to go up this way? You wouldn't say that the Pale King is a void being, but that he was birthed from it? Like Fanny's protagonist being born from the cosmic egg? Void being the primordial god on top of all gods that births the universe, unrestrained will without order. I could see something like that being the case. We should heist the Hollow Knight lore Bible from Team Cherry. It's impressive how often the Needlein dialogue changes for each character based on what's happened. Yeah. Definitely appreciate that. I'd have lost it if all of a sudden there was an enter thing here. And I just not noticed it. Because I wasn't looking for that specifically. I don't know where to go. Wait a second. No, okay. I swear, if something's under the mask maker again.
Benifrang.
Venifray.
Fren. Megina Fora.
I thought I figured it out. I was like, never tried that. There's more to the deity sphere of Hollow Knight than the progenitor being the void, specifically on the existence of the dream realm and the Radiants calling it, and you quote, ancient enemy. I feel like I've been through here at least 4 times by now. My only other guess is up there. But I need a completely other jump to do it. Let's hug the right wall this time. I already went here. In the words of Charlie Brown, fog. Oh. Well, my monitor is now back. Gotta love the platforming. Thank you, Lucky Dice. That wall feels the sketchiest to me of them all so far, but I don't know. The magnetic dice are your beloved. They're pretty good. Until they're not. considering that this is in Australia, or made in Australia, the characters could theoretically be human-sized. Thanks for that tidbit there, Global. How you doing tonight? Okay, I went too far. Isn't Australia a hoax? No, it's not. People talk like that for real. Galamoth, you've never seen it with your own eyes? My sister has. Mia, you say it's not real? Proof? And welcome back in. I'm gonna need you to go ahead and prove the existence of a negative. Real quick. If you don't mind. I didn't press it. Alright, so if I was the secret area, where would I be? Maybe up here? Losing my mind, chat. Damn. I do not know, and I feel like I've hit every wall. Other than in the super open areas. So I'll check the room right above here one last time. Otherwise, I might just move on. What am I looking for? Apparently, there's another secret area in Mount Fae that the Pin Mistress tells us about. But I don't know if it's one of the areas I've already checked or if it's actually another completely secret area. I want to know it now? Maybe. Be a little bit longer to remain stubborn. Yeah, I was going to say, if I need something else to access it, you could tell me that much. But if I already have all that I need, then I might just continue to try to struggle for a little bit longer. I can't go there yet. Gosh, dang it! Then why you done telling me about it? Alright, so is it my intuition that it's the one area with the, kind of shrunk? If it's not that, that's fine. It just kind of want to satiate my curiosity here. You asked me before you did. I'm not saying you did not. But, you guys should be well aware by now how stubborn I am. That is the place, of course. That's what I thought it was. I'm the most stubborn person you've ever seen. Thank you. I get it from my grandpa. Okay. I think you guys are pulling my leg. I think I can go here now. You're not the boss of me. What, you guys just thought because I wasn't intended to go there yet that I'd stop? I did not think that through. Whatever. Logos, thankfully you're a patient man. The backseating in Symphony of the Night was getting a little annoying for your taste. So it happens when people are excited. Which is why it's nice to also play a game kind of when it's first come out. Because when nobody knows what to do or what the meta is, you're kind of given a lot more freedom to do stuff like what I'm doing. I don't know how to pogo. There might be a flaw in my plan. AKA me. I'm the flaw. Oh God. You're happy you're getting skill issued by Kid Chameleon? My condolences. It's people being really passionate about the video games they love. Yeah. And in all fairness, I would definitely struggle to keep my mouth shut for a blind playthrough for somebody else. So I try not to get too bent out of shape about it. There we go. Robbie, you're getting wrecked by Alien Isle. Oh man, what was that old Alien game? It was like on Newgrounds. And then it actually got a full release. He's doing it, Peter. Actually, you're doing it, Peter. Oh yeah, this is... I should have put on the fast charger. I wasn't thinking... Okay, how do I even do this? Okay. So I think I need to not charge until after I do this. No, it's not working this way. Hey Stella, how's it going? Aliens are weak to water and baseball bats as a sign reference or signs reference. God, I hate that movie. You just watch the ending of it, it's never explained? No, the aliens who come to a world that contains like 80% water are weak to water, silly. Yeah, we're invading, and then a rainstorm starts, exactly. Ah, shoot. I forgot that's how the healing works. Ah, it didn't work. Okay. Oh, that plan worked out. God, I suck with this weapon. I was trying to press L2, but I screwed up. They did that in Prometheus. Let's just take out take the helmets off and stick our faces in these eggs. Yeah. If we assume they didn't know water could do that to them, it's less stupid. Oh, let's go into a completely foreign alien world without any external protection, yet have the technology to travel millions of light years beyond the bounds of space? Sure. Hey, what's the game that I was thinking of? Alien Isolation? Did somebody say it? I thought I just saw it in chat. You're not even aware of what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to cheese getting up that tree trunk looking like thing. Though for whatever reason, my height doesn't seem as high here. Okay. Go. That's fine. I was going to probably put on the fast charger regardless to see if that'll help me. It might not. What's going on with this controller tonight? This is not it. Is it a blue? Yes. Okay. That's not great. Global, you've been stuck in the same part for 2 days? Oh, really? Yeah, I'm just trying to cheese the game is all. Should probably stop getting damaged, though. That'd probably help me. You're stuck in another Act 3 place. The best part is, I'm sure that if I just played the damn game, I'd probably get the power up way faster than what I'm doing here. But, sometimes you just gotta know if you can. Whoa, why did I get so high up there? Oof, almost got myself got. Oh! Right, because when I have the juice... we go a little bit faster, huh? I don't think that actually gave me more airtime. Galamoth, you love Act 3? 70 to 80 years spent on the game or testing to make sure you couldn't cheese this specific jump? It wouldn't take that long to do it, but sure. Please, one more hour of trying this jump. Don't tempt me with a mediocre time. I might get more height by down airing. Well, that's not great. Butch. I need to find the best spot to jump. I'm dead. Let's try the Reaper. Before I forget, take that off. What's this do? I don't think I can pogo off my own devices. If I could, that'd be OP as hell. I'll only try it a little bit longer. So that just keeps me where I am. There we go. You can think of nothing better to do in this game than trying to pogo the unpogoable. Logos, were you there for my first stream of this game? Where I spent like an hour and a half pogoing up in a certain spot in Hunter's March early? Because I made that work. Galma said, playing other platformers feels so slow and awkward now after getting used to the controlling Hornet in Silksong. Ah. Oh, I totally hit a wall though. If I can't grab onto that wall, it's GG. So it might just be GG. So that shot me down. Yeah, this might be a bit of a rip. Alright. Keep your secrets. Logos, you think you just came to wish me good gaming and left because of spoilers? Oh, so me pogoing has no danger of spoilers for you? Fair enough. What do I even want on? Alright, so I failed that. I think I'll go talk to... Why did I mark this? That's the robot room. I can unmark that. I think I'll go talk to the other pin mistress now that I've cleared this one out. Yeah, I still need to play Ori and the Will-o'-the-Wisp. Galamoth, if it wasn't for the meta knowledge of the first game's secret ending and how Metroidvania games usually work in general, you would have thought Act 2 is the end? I guess this way is still technically faster. Spin and spin, forget the dead. Fix the fabric, roll the hem. Spin and spin, forget the dead. Mend the tears and twine the thread. Darn it, stitch it, make it whole. Fix the fabric, roll the hem. Alright, so I guess we could go to Deep Root Docks. Let me double check. We went there. We did go there. Maybe I should double check arenas. So this spot should be all cleared out. We talked to... Well, I guess we haven't talked to the princess after the thing. I did check out Voltnest and the Sands of Karak, whatever. Blasted Steps should be good. Moss Home, I've not done the best checking out. Wormways are good. Avatar, The Last Airbender should be good. I guess I could double check this spot, but... The Marrow should be mostly good. Hey, what the hell was this? I don't remember that at all. I'm gonna go back to Bellheart real quick. You like Deeproot Docks with your favorite boss, Bugtorius of the Abyss? Don't forget about Bugus, Father of the Abyss. Or is it Bugness? Bugness. Bugness, Father of the Void. Might be exploring the whole map, kind of. Not entirely. There's just certain places that I want to double check. I do like that you get to see the NPCs in action like that, though. Wait a second. I know what that is. That's where we got the Grey Root thing in it. Yeah, okay. So that spot's fine. This is the Grey Root thing. I could visit the Hermit's home. I haven't done that. Wisp Thicket? Did I go back there? I think so. And that place is annoying. Oh no. Fleetopia should be good. I hope. So I think the only places I haven't really double checked are like here and Bilewater and the Sinner's Rise. I forgot to talk to the creepy guy. There's no really good direct way there, is there? Damn it. Do I remember the guard guy? You think that was him? Are you talking about for Artorias or Manu? Wisp Thicket is the fog canyon of the game. It definitely exists. Well, that was the mist. I was gonna say, one of the platforms is gone. Since we have so many void dudes here, we probably have one of these guys. Which we do. The bug dude from Bellheart in Acts 1 and 2, there was a void-consumed version of that enemy? The bug dude from Bellheart? Oh, the one that Chakra was fighting? We had a couple of the moss guys. The fisher dudes. That were on the outskirts of the town. I don't remember the NPC's name that you're speaking of, but I do know what you're talking about, though. I guess I'll have to pay attention if he flies around anymore. Damn it, that took too long to heal. I don't have my mask on. Wait. Do I have a mask on? I should. Okay, I do. You still wish we were on that Mount Faye skip? You, sir, are just trolling me. Tom Hardy, that's bait. .gif. Oh, that dude's still there. They don't take nearly as many hits to kill, which is good for me. The rest sign has been knocked down. What the hell is that? Cross summons? Scrawled missive on tattered black rag. Defiler, dark, attend, home, wheel. So I'm assuming that was quite unexpected. You love this one, Florch? Oh, the dudes. I almost didn't even think about them. Bugnon and Crawdad. Big Jim and Kroll. It can happen just about anywhere in the game once you're in Act 3? Okay, really? No! Maybe they fled to safety. I have a feeling they're going to be in the house down on the right. How did I get up there? Did I cheese it? Oh, I think I know how. Wait, how did that not work? Barloom, soul, essence, true essence. Okay, so that's the same. Benjin and Crush? What? Galamoth, why'd that shove there of all places, you wonder? Maybe because we're just kind of near the craw home. Whatever it's called. They dead? No, they're not dead. They moved upstate. That one guy's gone now. Less platforms. I wonder if I should check out the organ. I guess we could do that later. I was wondering if they'd become void possessed. I actually don't even know if I completed my journal for these things now that I think about it. Seven more. Why'd I do this to myself? Probably have more alligators to kill too. Wait, this is not where I need to go. Seems more, oh no. I was gonna say desolate, but empty. Ah! Are they back? It's been a while since we heard one of their screams. Stella, what the hell are you watching that YouTube thinks you need to lock up your gun so you can stop and think a little longer before you put one in your brain? Is there something you want to get off your chest there, Stella? My mistress has returned to me. Under her protection, I have no fear of the slithering black strings. Oh, the world trembles in their terrible grasp. In such times, only the mighty survive, and those who loyally serve them.
Nesvir?
I cannot remain here to protect you, sir, but know that my aim is to cut this land free of the black threads. In the meantime, you should concern yourself with your own safety. I hear more than your words, mistress. I hear your true desires pulsing within you. To see them met, I will continue to toil for you. Always. While you stalk through the black-ravaged world, morsels will I grow, for the promise of what my mistress will become. I will toil always. You love this guy? I wonder if he still gives 2 Silk Eaters, or if, the Babby Queen doesn't make it to an adulthood. Do I really want to go through Bywater? Oh, there was a spider thing over here. I've not visited that in a long time. I was like, what the hell is that noise? That's what that was. Oh, so those things only take 2 hits to defeat now? Murgling. Don't they die in here? Yeah. Sister Spider sat between salt and stone. Build those tools a brilliant mind imagined. Aid us when our silk has waned. Sat between salt and stone. Hold on a minute, what? Have I been up there? I don't think so. If I have a rest spot, that'll... Oh, okay. That's literally it. Oh, it's because we didn't have the door unlocked before. Okay, that makes sense. Stupid looter. Yep. Oh, the little carriage thing's gone. Alright, so we've got a couple different ways we can go. We could check out the mist area, which goes into the organ. Still need to check out the rest of Biowater, sort of. We might run into the one spider mantis lady thing. Almost jumped into that. Forge, the soundtrack there is one of the melancholy and mourning ones, perfectly emulating one's feeling when they realize that they need to go into Biowater. I liked Biowater more before the upper section of Blighttown was available to me. I like areas like that, where they drain the will to live from the player. Whoop. Speaking of being drained of will to live, it's getting late. All right, Florage, you have a good night. Take care. Thanks for joining. Never tried that, so I kind of wanted to. I was trying to pogo down, but then I hit the ledge and that threw me off. Stella, you wonder how the map size in this compares to the other Metroidvanias with massive maps? It's a good question. It probably doesn't help that I've backtracked so much and so often. But yeah, the map in this does seem rather large. Like the fact that they managed to squeeze in Volt Nest into the game, to me is just peak. Like, that area is so easily missed. Maybe it's not optional because we did get that weird Volt crystal thing from it. Maybe that'll come in handy later. Probably. Still don't understand what this is about. Galamoth, you haven't seen one larger than this? Stella says, Eterna Noctis has an insanely large map. I don't really think I've heard of Eterna Noctis. Eternal Night. Didn't realize I could block access there by leaving the elevator as I did. Oh, those guys respawned. That's where we came from. Hey, Hilko, how's it going? Found much new stuff? Sort of yes, but mostly no. I'm just kind of backtracking, I did find some NPCs that I'll leave vague for you to discover yourself. That was certainly a thing that happened. So we're back here. I think I've explored pretty much all of this area except for the White Ward, which I still don't want to do. Fudge. Can I just rest? It doesn't matter, I can take the bell thing. Stella, you've seen people say After Images map is bigger than Eternal Noctis's, but you've never actually looked that one up. Then Galamoth says After Image is pretty huge, but if you remember correctly, it's split into multiple separated areas. Could you elaborate on what you mean by that? Because I'm not sure how that differs from like Silksong, because this is technically split up into separate areas, isn't it? This area is cool, it's just kind of annoying looking around. It's kind of linear as well. I just try to press circle like that's the dash button. I haven't done that in a while. Wait, I think I did come back here, because this dude wasn't void. Anyway, I'm still gonna need to fight the long boys, whatever we call them. What was in here? Don't remember. You can't walk from one corner of the world to the other like you can here. I still don't entirely follow, to be honest. Fudge, I used that way too early. Got him. trying to think if there's some areas that are kind of technically closed off in here, other than this. These dudes seem different. I don't think I've fought things like this before. But my thing didn't go off, so maybe not. Is that it for this room now? There's multiple smaller maps. The silk, all for the silk. Straps tight.
Friend.
Rip Chadwick. Wait, did you actually post that video of R-Type in the Discord yesterday? I didn't see it. This might have been a me issue. You certainly did. I think I got distracted by the dog pictures. My condolences. And apologies. Fading, forgetting. How old? How long? Let me get ambushed after that. We all together. So that much is the same. I wonder if the robot friend shows up next to the other robot friend. What if he gives her his core? That'd be amazing. I don't think so. Oh yeah, we got the crow summons. What am I doing down here? Okay, so we can one-shot these things now. And those things. There's still nothing here. That was close. Wait, what was? I fell right on the coyote ledge? Okay. It was calculated. That too. No. I wish. Okay, why the hell did he just blow up? Is it little dude? This led to nothing. I shouldn't even check this. Well, we did have an arena here, didn't we? Damn it. No, the arena's not here. I'm thinking of the lower area. Well, I'm being too impatient. Very, very clearly so. Kinda had a feeling this dude would be a void man. Get over here! Oh man, it's up there. That dude's like extra voidy. They got me. That is a lot of blight cleansed from the world. O and K. But so as far as the cathedral is concerned, I think I have it all cleared out. I did talk to that guy, yeah. I think we're good. Just Bilehaven. Or bile water, the other upper portions. I have no idea why I came here. Wait a second. I could just go from the putrefied duct down. Make things easier on myself. Maybe, yeah, I'll put on the bile water charm, whatever it's called. Because I don't necessarily need the fire one on. Three hits for these things. Yeah, I've gone that way for the fleas. She's still gone. Still no babies. Are those shells, are they dead? Did they not hatch? Or are those moltings? Those might have been her prey. Because that thing in the background there. I've not been back up here. This is probably one of the evil wispy guys. Good enough. Can't pogo off those. I don't even know why I tried that, really. We're gonna find something eventually, folks. Maybe. I mean, we did get that weird craw invitation, so even though can be quite uneventful sometimes, it can be a fruitful endeavor. Wait, what the hell is this? Why'd it look different? This is Chakra's master's spot. Whoops. Galamoth, you got the cross summon elsewhere? Oh yeah, that reminded me. Maybe the reason why our prices were different is because I'm an older version of the patch as well. And maybe that could count for the cross summon. Although it would also make sense if they had it be a little bit redundant and able to be obtained in multiple locations. Do you remember where you got it or no? do wish I could pan the camera down as I was falling like this. Oh yeah, this room. Can't tell me without giving anything away? Okay. Appreciate that. Hold on. Where the hell am I? Completely different area. Here you go, Logos. Is that a bench though? Oh, okay. I was also at a bench, so that probably plays a part of it. The hell is this? There was a bench here the entire time. Inspect. Their shells are ours. Their souls are ours. Our hate is forever. Shells plus souls? Question mark? Did I skip a boss? Wait a second. Have I already been here? Yes. Okay. This is where Growl was? Who is Growl? Burpy guy, no. The frog? But I fought the frog up there by the Bilehaven bench, so you could fight him in 2 locations? Or is Growl the thief? Really bad with names. Got the evil part again. I don't think I ever went up there, did I? Oh no, maybe this comes back down from the other side. Because this doesn't go all the way up. Yeah, that's probably exactly what it is. Damn it. Double damn it. Triple damn it, I'm dead. Oh, let's check this place again. You might be missing something. Who suggested this? It was the boss? Okay. Oh, the one from Hollow Knight. That soul dude. Okay. Hilko, you're only just working your way up to this wonderful region? Not a fan of the burpee guys? The jellyfish killed you more, probably. I actually really do like the burpee dudes. I don't like the dudes that are covered with ghillie suits. That can like hop away and spawn infinitely. Wait, I never went to the left, did I? These dudes. Wait a second. We've already gone up here. I don't remember this at all. Weird. The Moscan dudes that shoot darts and disappear are a huge pain? Yeah. Roll is more memorable for having a long run back and a gauntlet before the fight each time. I guess I was pretty lucky to only have to fight him twice. That probably answers your question, Global. Yeah, I only had the run back once. But I kind of like that type of run back, though, like long vertical sections. It does get a bit fatiguing, especially if you have to do it over and over, though. I probably could have beat him my first time around, but I definitely choked when he was doing his Kamehamehas. Yeah, to me, these dudes, I'm like, oh, hell yeah, we get to farm some silk. That's why I like them. Have I seen Gilly lately, by the way? No, the actual NPC? No. That's one of my enduring mysteries. I think I'm supposed to go the other way, huh? Ah, yes, the fake one. So those dudes are available to stop me from falling? Chadwick says, just imagine getting one-hit death on enemy contact, no checkpoints, and RNG attacks. Full run back for every single attempt. That's your world right now. Yep. Yep. It's your world and we're all just living in it. Okay, so this seems like bile water has been cleared out now. Is there one spot? I did kind of want to double check the top right of putrefied ducks. I don't remember if I went there. I guess I didn't rest. Because my charm is still depleted. Hey, Q-Store, how's it going, bro? Nice to see you again. How have you been? And how is the Smash content? Q, have you ever played any of the Hollow Knight games? You'd probably really enjoy them, especially if you like Symphony of the Night. Speaking of which, I was playing that like last month before this game came out. Oh, where am I going? I'm in this room. Forgot about that dude already. Oh, I saw. How do I get back up? I have to do this now? That explains a little bit. What was over here? This is the room that I was thinking about earlier? Okay. You never played it? It looks fun. Oh man, this game is super good. There's an original version of this called Hollow Knight. That gives you a little bit of an idea of what's going on in this one, but you don't need to play either to... Well, you don't need to play the first one to play this one for sure. But yeah, the controls of this game are super smooth. I think you'd really enjoy it. And it's pretty crazy cheap for a brand new game. It's only 20 bucks. Smash is going well. One of your main computer's drives got corrupted. Lost tons of stuff besides that. Life has been well. Oh man, that sucks so bad, dude. Have you been backing your files up at all as you've been doing things? I do it periodically to help save space from my solid state drives. But yeah, it would be devastating if I lost like a bunch of work and footage and stuff like that. Is this like DLC or part 2? This is a second game in the series. So it was originally slated to be DLC, but then the developers went into what fans are calling development heaven. And they just kind of kept developing it. And they kept developing it for like 6 years or something like that. So there were a bunch of memes going around about like how the game doesn't actually exist. And people were losing their minds before it finally came out. What the... I need to go to the left and then up. Is it up here? Wait, how am I missing this? Maybe I need to go in the other way from the bottom. I remember it being kind of annoying to get there. Oh well. It's an easy game of the year for Galamoth. Q, you haven't had your stuff backed up, but this game looks like something you'd play. What game would you compare this to? Definitely Castlevania. This is in the Metroidvania genre. If you liked Super Metroid, Castlevania, Symphony of the Night, this is kind of like the pinnacle of the evolution of the genre from those games. I know you said you were a big Symphony of the Night fan. So I'd say definitely give this a whirl if you can. Right now I'm playing like garbage, fighting an enemy I don't even need to fight. Yeah, but there's a ton of exploration in this game. You don't necessarily have to do that much of it. But the platforming is really good. The combat mechanics are pretty damn good. But just, what the hell just happened? How did I get dropped that far? Well, there goes that idea. That jerk almost got me again. All right. Am I playing on console or PC? I am on PC right now. Hilko says the actual gameplay also has some of that difficulty of the Super Meat Boys and Celestes of the world. Yeah. Yeah, Q likes to play difficult platform. How come I never went over here? Difficult platformers like Super Mario Maker 2. And this is, like, the platforming in this is every bit as good as Mario, to be real. This dude. Okay, that's what I thought. So I can go rest again for free. How come that dude wasn't voided up that time? Am I still making Elden Ring content, or am I taking a break from that? Not, like, actively. Just kind of more like when I feel like it for now. And after the DLC, like, I don't know, I'm still trying to collect my thoughts and get motivated. Like, I made one pretty big video for it, but, yeah. I probably need to get eaten by that. I vaguely remember this part now. Okay, that's why. So I couldn't go back up that way. Alright. So what do I get for not remembering? So now that that's done, I'm going to go back to Greymore and figure out what that crow craw invitation thing is. How do I enjoy streaming versus making videos? It's a very different experience. As a streamer, it's a lot more fun interacting with the community live and stuff like that. And I've been using it lately as a means to help, like, go through some of my backlog and just kind of give back to some of the community that likes to, you know, just hang out with me. It's not nearly as rewarding as making long-form content, like monetarily, which is fine. But, in many ways, for me, like, making long-form content feels a bit more fulfilling because it's always nice to look at what you've made and say, like, yeah, I made that and it's out there now. And you'll always have that to look back and point to as, like, evidence of your work. And, like, a lot more effort has to go into making long-form content, so it makes it feel a little bit better when that has success, I guess, than streaming. Although I haven't, like, gotten super big streaming. It's a bit of a double-edged sword, because if you become too popular as a streamer, then your chat might grow too big. You can't really interact so much with your community. But Q, you'd probably know that better than I would. Like, how do you feel about it? Like, I don't know, because each long-form video feels like it has its own kind of complete arc, if that makes sense. Like, it's kind of hard to explain it in a way that can make other people appreciate it, but I would say, like, sometimes when I get done with a really long video that's been taking me forever, it almost feels like taking a mental crap and then finally getting it out of your system, and then you can just kind of relax and just chill while people watch it. Galamoth, you think the pickled muck maggot was up here? No, so the muck maggot was in the secret spot beneath Kroll and Benjen. Hilko says, wonderful analogy. Hilko, do you make long-form content? Galamoth, you wonder why cheats are so rare in games nowadays? It's because nowadays games have their own dedicated mods. It's kind of taken the place of it, I think, at least. Like a mental craft that doesn't need that much wiping. I wouldn't go that far about talking about wiping afterward, but... yeah. It's just like a huge sensation of kind of like relief to be done with a really big project like that. Which comes with its own challenges, for sure. Q, you say videos are fun, creating it's like a form of art? Oh yeah, definitely. Especially if you're balancing things like sound design. Is it just me, or is the water here like darker than it was before? I wonder if it'll clear up if I kill the void thing that must be in this room. Look, always say no, but once upon a time you did editing for video stuff. Okay, yeah. Maybe it's just the editing process then. Because I definitely don't really feel like that once I finish a script. Probably, at least for me, because like the script is more or less my first part of a video, generally speaking. So I don't really feel like I can relax after that point. Meow says you should try vandalism. Legal disclaimer, no. Instant gratification, and you can look at it and say, I did that. Robbie, you're stuck on Ice God's Vengeance now? Did you get through the Isle of Aliens, or the Alien Isle? Oh yeah, I wanted to double check the water in that other room. I know the water is still super brackish. And the only thing about making long-form videos is that there's no like real guarantee for success. Sometimes the stuff that you spend the longest on gets the fewest views, and sometimes the stuff that you spend the shortest on makes the most. And it's a little bit enough to make somebody's head spin. What is that? Craw Gerber. Preaching scavenger died black in mourning at their land's collapse. Interesting. It's RNG, tell you about it, bro? Yeah, and people have been making videos lately saying that the algorithm's been getting messed up. Because they're trying to recalibrate what a viewer is, and that's messing with people. Apparently, desktop views aren't counting as much anymore. I don't know. I feel like, for me personally, my channel... I mean, I'm kind of killing it in a way by playing so many random retro Metroidvania type games. So I'm not going to like really complain about that aspect of it. However, it feels like things definitely changed like 2 or 3 years ago, I feel, when I noticed that they started allowing people to kind of pay to advertise their videos on their behalf. Like, once I noticed that change, like, it felt like the views dried up overnight for the same types of content that I was producing before. Not every video is like that, but it's just been a little bit weird to me. Wait. You weren't able to get through here before? Okay, so that's new. I always thought it looked like there should be something there. Galamoth, you gotta love the intermittent, tortured screaming of an angry god in the background. Yeah. Google's finally trying to save money on YouTube. Well, there was a very long time after Google bought YouTube initially where they weren't making money. It took them a long time to finally get positive revenue back. And now they're just killing it with how many ads they can make and whatnot. Do you think it's more because people are paying to win? I kind of think that, yes. Because I noticed after that change, like when I saw that on my studio that like, hey, pay to advertise this or like broadcast it to more viewers, that I started getting videos in like my recommendation feeds that had like 16 views about a subject that I absolutely did not care for whatsoever and had never clicked on anything related to it. So to me, that was kind of a big tip off, but oh yeah, that's also true, Hilko, that the search results, yeah, the search is so much worse than it used to be. And now we're like getting inundated with shorts. Like back in the day, if I typed into something into the search and I looked and scrolled down, I could get beyond like the big stuff that wasn't as interesting to me, and then I'd be able to find what I was looking for. But now it's like, okay, now you just get the big stuff, and then after that they give you shorts that are completely unrelated to what you looked up, and then it like repeats the big stuff again. Like the search is just so bad now. It's not just you, Galamoth, right? Q asks, can paying to win hurt your channel? I mean, if you don't make your money back, sure. But I mean, It's probably not going to actually hurt the channel in the long run, just like your wallets. Stella says it used to be way easier to discover new things when searching stuff. It's a little bit hit and miss. I think part of it depends on how you curate your algorithm. Like now, if I am trying to look up something for the first time, I will use an incognito browser tab, so that way it doesn't affect my algorithm. Because let's say, trying to think of an example. Okay, so when I was getting a new phone, I had to like figure out which phones were would like have the features that I wanted. So I was looking up things like USB dongles that would attach to the phone. But I don't need a review tech channel telling me what the best new dongles are in 2025. Or when I bought this monitor a couple years back, I did all of that stuff on incognito because I don't need the display guy giving me the best PC gaming monitor of 2026. Give what? Rosaries? Plasmium? Summons? Hilko, your impression is that they're finally trying to keep users in a bubble of quote-unquote fresh videos so they don't need to stream so much different stuff. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. So I was gonna say, but on like my personal YouTube thing that's completely disconnected from this channel, I just have like a bunch of music stuff that I look at. And so I get a lot of really fresh music recommended to me. Because that personal channel or account of mine is it's like got that section of the algorithm carved out. Like earlier this week I just discovered a brand new like city pop album, and I was literally the first listener for like a number of the songs, and it's super good, and I feel like the hipster supreme eternal for being the first view on a lot of the videos. But anyway, Chadwick says turn off all history tracking, turn off suggested videos, search for everything in incognito mode. Oh, and also don't do it on a Chrome-based browser. So you're pretty much stuck with doing this on Firefox if you want like a clean slate from Google, because they're still tracking your stuff. All right, Robbie, you have a good night and good luck with Kid Chameleon and everything. Global said, rip, we're all going to get the ads now that I mentioned it. Yeah. Yeah, like, I mean, that's proof enough in the pudding. Like, we've talked multiple times on the stream about how you guys start getting recommended ads based off the things that we talk about. Like Stella started getting the Final Fantasy mental health ad now that Chadwick brought it up. I still haven't seen it, but that's because I have YouTube Premium on this account, and my other account doesn't need to worry about it, we can say. Anyway, let's talk to the Green Prince. Warrior, I heard your approach. Why do you come? Surely you have no desire to see these long collapsed caves.
Refrain.
The way was open, sir. I merely followed the path through. Am I correct to guess you were once a resident of these borderlands? Resident. Aye, and glorious they were in their time. Barloom's end approaches, but my caves. These caves fell to fate long before. Of that fair land I am the last. Now to remain until the end, and remember the splendor that was. No more talk, warrior. Permit me this final moment of memorial.
Buenera.
As you wish, sir. I shall disturb you no longer. The urge to disturb increases exponentially. Best character. Q, if your phone hears people say stuff, it's going to show up when you leave the stream. Yeah. That's definitely a thing. If you mention singles in your area in chat, Google will start throwing those old school pop-ups again. Thanks, Hilko. Stella says, spam a band name a bunch of times and see if people get recommended it. That probably depends if they're already listening to music and music in that genre specifically. Alright, so we left the screen. We can talk to him now, right? Right. No more talk, warrior. Permit me this final moment of memorial.
Nesvia?
As you wish, sir. I shall disturb you no longer. I'm gonna disturb him. Our claws clasped together, perfect. You and I always. Okay, that's the same. Flaming lips. I like the flaming lips. A bit. I don't know. They're really hit and miss for me. Q asks, any games I'm looking forward to? Sort of, yes. I try to not stay like super excited for games that haven't come out yet. Because sometimes they can get delayed. Sometimes they can take 6 years to come out. But in the nearer future, not that I'll probably get them on release day or anything. I've been looking forward to The Ghost of Yote, which is kind of a sequel to Ghost of Tsushima, which is pretty cool. I didn't beat that game, though. And another one that I'm looking forward to is Crimson Desert. Those should both be coming out this year, from what I understand. But I'm not going to hold my breath. And Crimson Desert is supposed to be like a sequel to Black Desert. Or is it Black Desert Online? I don't know. And it actually looks pretty damn good, the combat for an MMO. I'm really curious to see how it's going to shape up. I kind of figure because it's like a Korean game, it's going to be pay-to-win MMO garbage. So I'm not really going to be shocked if it doesn't turn out to be that great. How about you, Q? Are you looking forward to anything? And anybody else in chat? What's my take on MMOs? It's complicated. Like, they could be really good. I think the issue with a lot of MMOs is that they become pay to win or they kind of die for whatever reason because the economy's not great. So, like, I want to like MMOs a lot more than I actually do. It feels like that little girl meme where it's like thinking about X and then like doing X and she's crying while doing it. It's kind of how I feel about playing MMOs. Now says, I'm going to play Ghost of Yote? Maybe, yeah. Maybe like after it comes out and it goes on sale or something. Global, you're looking forward to Silent Hill F, but it won't be a day one for you. We got the Verdania map. Cool. Cool. I guess we've explored the area then. Unless... maybe there's something more up there. Alright, that's an actual ceiling. Hilko, you're happy you finally found the Biowater map, though? Man, it's kind of wild how long it takes to get that one compared to so many others. So this is like an old-style ruin that we've seen in places like the Blasted Lands. If they were part of the Green Prince's regime. It's interesting. Galamoth, you don't have anything to look forward to now? This is the big one? Fair enough. Global asks, have I seen any of Silent Hill F? It takes place in small town Japan in the 60s. Kind of cool setting. The thing about Silent Hill and scary games like that is that I have, like, no interest in them, unfortunately. The F stands for fantastic. Ah, Fubarashi. That's a joke. What? Give cross summons? Yes. Oh, that door that annoyed me. We figured out what this is about. The crawling sounds are a little bit unnerving. Boss battle time? I should have switched out my charm. Court of Crows. This was cool. I think I saw this in the trailer a long time ago. Get out of here! Yeah, I feel like the lightning thing would have been really good for this area. Attack. Oh no, I was not expecting the backup. Get crit, son. Oh cool, the music's picking up. Son. Crawfather, get out of here. Took too long. I don't know what that does. That was a terrible strike. Give me that crit. Crawl memento. Yeah, Wanderer supremacy, guys. It's gonna be a Fall Guys type of party game. Oh, the F stands for Fall Guys. Of course, Chadwick. Q, you say it's like the ultimate gaming drought? You can't remember the last time you were hyped for anything? Bro, I can't disagree more right now. This year's been kind of fantastic for games. Maybe they're not the type of games that you've been into, but Silksong was fantastic so far. I'm still not done with it. I have only extremely minor complaints about this game so far. And then, I know you didn't check out First Berserker Kazan, but it's kind of like the slower style Dark Souls combat in a way that you might enjoy, but it's a little bit more robust. No, it's a lot faster than Dark Souls, that is a lie, but it's more of like the medieval setting that you enjoyed, kind of like Elden Ring, but it's a bit more anime inspired. The story kind of sucks, but the gameplay for it is actually really good. What else came out this year that I played? Oh yeah, Path of Exile 2 has been extremely good. It's kind of like the bona fide evolution of Diablo 2. You should definitely check that out if you haven't. Those are some pretty big bangers. And then Expedition 33, it's a phenomenal RPG. And sure, we also had Elden Ring Night Rain. Galmoth, you don't know what you're going to do when you're done with Silksong? You'll go back and play Hollow Knight. And then you go back and play Hollow Knight. Silksong. It'll be a never-ending loop. Crawl bell. Cool. Nest fashioned from an old bell. Once set up, young craws will occasionally roost within, filling the bell with shell shards and rosaries. The crawl bell can be installed on the exterior of a home. Ah. Corvian buddies. Crawl memento. Iron emblem of the Court of Crows, absolving the bearer of all crimes past and future. The memento can be displayed in a home. Alright, so one boss down. Galamoth, you're the one person that didn't like Expedition 33. Fair enough. I definitely had that feeling a time or two as well. Not with Expedition 33, but with other games. Logo, she didn't like the ending, but the game was superb. Well, they are going to come out with DLC for that game, so maybe that'll influence how we feel about it in the future. So do we not get attacked by the crows anymore? Because if so, that's not good, because I need to defeat all the jurors. Okay, never mind. The Rurgers. A bit of a fun English trivia for you guys. Americans have difficulties pronouncing the words rural and juror, especially when they're together. Oops. Yeah, I know, Chadwick, you were definitely a hater of the Expedition 33 ending. I don't know, at least we could still have very lively discussions about it. I am kind of thinking of replaying that game on stream sometime. Which, I need to actually make my review for that game. Like, I had it scripted months ago, but I just didn't make the video for it. But I mean, real talk, nobody really watches my reviews anyway, so... A little bit less incentivized to pump those out. Alright. Crawfather, Lord and Justice of Farloom's Craws, delivers death to condemned bugs with his steel-plated beak. Did he recognize my part played in this land's void-strung state? If so, perhaps his judgment was not unfair. To these bugs I have brought much destruction. Okay, so we're all finished. Okay, because of the fight. Screeching Scavenger died black in mourning at the land's collapse. Weak, afraid, and aware of the imminent end, I understand their desperation, but my death will not prevent the coming fall. Tall Craw Juror. Elder Crawbug serving in a sacred ceremony. Curiosity saw me answer their summons, but I shall not allow them to stall me long. I must work fast to fix my grand mistake. Squat Craw Juror. Short Elder Crawbug eagerly serving in their court. They seek to slay their only chance at survival. Alas, any words would fall useless. I have only my blade to offer in response. I do like that we get Hornet take on the enemies in this game. Galamoth, maybe you're a hater because you couldn't stand Octopath, and everyone seems to love those games. I still have not played Octopath. I'm actually a lot more interested in checking them out after learning that the Octopath composer also helped compose for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Stella, you like watching them? Thank you. Appreciate that. It just sucks because I spent like a ton of time on the Final Fantasy 16 review, for instance. And then it, like still even to this day, it doesn't have 1,000 views on it. Which I know for like a lot of channels is a decent number. But like I could be doing other stuff with my time. So even though there's like a lot of enjoyment that I do get from producing videos, sometimes it's just A little bit disheartening, I guess. But it's probably a bit of my fault for not having more Final Fantasy content on the channel to build up a larger Final Fantasy audience. And because I am not like an industry insider who gets access to these games like a month in advance, it takes me a lot longer to actually go through the games and then write the scripts and then produce and edit the videos myself. Which isn't really meant to be a complaint. Just as much as it is like a fact of life that it takes time to do that. And then by the time my review comes out, like a lot of people have already looked at reviews and they don't really care anymore. Oh yeah, it was this one that I was using a lot. Chadwick, I have an FF16 review. Yes, sir. It is on my channel. Thanks, YouTube. Exactly. Hey, gamers. Make sure you press the notification bell so that way you can be notified each time I come out with a new video. It certainly doesn't help that I stream so many games, and it's not really relevant to most people, which I don't really blame anybody for that, because even as a consumer myself, I'm only going to check out things that I'm actively interested in. And if it's a game that I haven't played before, I don't really consume content for it, unless I'm trying to determine if it's something that I would be interested in which case I don't want to see a lot, just a little bit at a time. Global, you're also hyped for Hyperfunk, which is Team Reptile's next game. They made Bomb Rush Cyberfunk, which is like the spiritual successor to the Jet Set Radio franchise. Okay, cool. I have a bunch of friends who are really big into Jet Set Radio that I never played it. And I think Hyperfunk might be a trailer for something that I saw recently. Like, just yesterday I saw a video trailer for something that kind of reminded me of Jet Set Radio. And whenever I see trailers like that, I try to pass them on to my friends, but I didn't. Hey, Logos, congrats on beating the game, bro. Q says, bro, Octopath is such a good game. It starts off so basic, then mad layers come later. Good story, good music, and a wild final boss and hidden areas that test your builds. It's 10 out of 10 for you. Bro, you should really check out Expedition 33 then. Yeah, I do intend to check out Octopath at some point. It's on like my proverbially growing to playlist. Just haven't gotten around to it. I found like it's a lot harder for me to engage with RPGs as I've gotten older. Like, I don't even know if I would have played Expedition 33 on my own. In some ways, like, having the streams really does help to go through the backlog of stuff like that. Galamoth, you're nearing the finish line? Amen. Nice. Oh yeah, let's install the bell. Logos, the Expedition 33 streams are awesome. Hey, man, thanks. Hilkill, you definitely wouldn't have gone for Expedition 33 if not for the excitement from the start. Yeah, same here. Like, when I saw the trailers, I was like, this looks kind of mid. But then I just kind of, like, kept hearing really good things about it. And then I was like, okay, there has to be something more to this game that I don't fully know. So I kind of went into it with as low info as possible, and I don't regret that at all. Like, I had such a good time because I knew virtually nothing about it. Q said, it's the same. The streams help you try so many games you wouldn't touch. Bro, you should definitely look into Expedition 33 on your streams. I think it's a game that a lot of your audience members might not play themselves, but I think they definitely enjoy your reactions to it. I would. Hell yeah, Galamath. That's true. Oh yeah, the Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster comes out in a couple days. Like, yeah, at the end of the month. I'm excited for that. I'm not going to get a day one. I really love Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm really, really, really glad that it's getting remastered. I hope the music's remastered. I think it is. But before I forget, I want to point out that we do have the mementos in our house after all. They're on display. So it looks like we're only missing one more. Unless all of these shelves count. But our house be looking a bit furnished now. I can hit the crow bell? I don't want to do that. Or, well, yeah, the crow bell. Okay. So next, I think it is time... Nope, just kidding. I'm going to go up to Songclave and see if the message board is still clear. Then I want to double check the dudes that were next to Bikini Bottom to see if they have anything different to say. Then I will check out Deep Docks. Galamoth, Final Fantasy Tactics was really difficult for you as a kid, bro. I don't even think you know how bad that game can be. So, real talk, when I was first playing Final Fantasy Tactics, I don't know how I missed it, but I did. I missed the tutorial for how to change your job. So, I got all the way to Act 2 and defeated Gafgarian before I somehow stumbled upon the part in the menu to change your job. So I had a team of full freaking squires against Gafgarian. That was a nightmare. I was like, man, this game is really hard. How come they get to be these cool classes, whereas I'm this garbage one? So, like, I was so disgusted with myself, I just deleted that save file and started anew, and I had a lot of fun. That game was just so fun to me. Same with Final Fantasy, not Final Fantasy, Tactics Ogre, the Knight of Lotus. Or no, Let Us Cling Together. Knight of Lotus is also pretty good. Right, Bikini Bottom. Logos, there's a bunch of mementos you're not getting. The extra high scores on the minigames. Do I have the Hunter's Journal completion memento? No, I don't have everything completed there for sure. I haven't even gotten every area in the game yet, bro. But I'll probably get it eventually. Hey, Hilko, you got your house? Congrats, bro. I think they were over there by that rest spot. Yeah, so by the time I went to face Gafgarian again in my second run through of the game, I had just unlocked the Geomancers and was falling in love with the way that they interacted with the train in that one. Such a fun classes in that. It's also thanks to Final Fantasy Tactics that I kind of fell in love with the Monk because of their chakra skill, allowing you to get a bunch of MP for free. And also their Wave Punch I thought was super cool. Their Hadouken. But I'm going the wrong way. Alright, so that's the same. Was there somebody else that I was going to check on? The Druid Lady is fine. Oh, I could check out the Hermit, but he shouldn't even be there. I'll check on the Green Prince again once I do the next area. Fleetopia can stay. You know what? There's a spot above the cradle. I didn't try to get back to that spot specifically. I thought I couldn't. Let's explore. Galamoth, you tried Final Fantasy Tactics again a few years back and still couldn't get through the early levels. I unironically think it might be the third mission. That's like the most difficult mission in the entire game because your party is still pretty underpowered at that point, and that stage, it's like on the rooftops. It might be the third or fourth one. Has a bunch of archers that are a little bit difficult to deal with if you don't know what you're doing. Probably the one with the rooftop archers, yep. I think that is the hardest stage in the entire game. The good news is the update, the remake looks like it's going to have a bunch of quality of life features and stuff. It looks like they're trying to stay as true as they can to the original vision while improving the quality of life. Just always a bit of a challenge. But it looks pretty damn good. I don't know how I feel about the filters over the cutscenes, but whatever. I wonder if they're damage immune while they're void powering up. So it should be up here. Why can't I get up there, though? Damn, that's lame. Alright, so that explains why I never went up that way. I thought that was the case. I didn't want to believe, though. There's no way back here. Does this connect into Terminus? No. But if we could make that elevator fall, we could make that. Wait, he moved this corp. Oh, okay, no, it's here. It's just crushed further. So we took the other one that was up there, I guess. Actually, I guess I could look. Yeah, it's that one's gone. Ah, it's this spot. I don't think I can make that even if I pogoed. Maybe I could with the beast claw. Oh no, this dude won't be on that side. Never mind. You definitely can't make it there. Alright, let's go to Deep Root Depths. But for real. Since we're going down into the fire area, let's switch this out. Let me hydrate as well. All right. Does anyone know if the Volt Nest there is in Act 2? You didn't find it until Act 3, but you might just have missed it the first time through? I was wondering that myself. I think it might be there, but you would need the double jump. Forge Daughter, these black quakes that now rack your lands. I'm seeking to see them quelled at their source, below the lakes of flame.
You wish to descend so deep, Pointybug? It is true these stacks possess a craft capable. Alas, we ourselves cannot help. Whether Farloom's health or fall, our charge ties us to this forge always. Barlow, there is the bug to ask, and if our fate is as dire as your action suggests, we are sure he is only in needing of some quick convincing.
Still missing the crafting.
If you're planning passage below, Ballow's the one to assist you. You must remain by the forge, always.
Cadestre.
Sir, I have need to head below this lakes of flame. There's a diving bell at the base of this structure that seemed fit for the task. I require it opened and an operator to send it deep.
Yunara.
As one of few upon these docks with mind still sound, that role must fall to you.
Can't you see I'm busy, miss? Ain't got time for naught else while their shoveling needs doing.
That's fine.
Choose to aid me now, or all your efforts will soon be wasted. This kingdom crumbles. Its collapse is inevitable. If you wish for your work and your life to continue, you must help me now.
So it's gotten that bad, huh? I guess. If that's how it is, I'll be your bug. Meet me below at the diving bell. We'll see if I can get you ready for the drop.
Objective updated, now he's gone. Okay.
We hope Bellow serves you well, Plantybug. In our long time serving these docks, he's the finest assistant we've found.
Galamoth, you like how the most innocuous characters become important later on? You figured Ballo would just never talk to you and that'd be that? I was really concerned for him when he disappeared on me that one time. I still don't know what was up with that. So we must have an evil bug here, yep, okay. And that dude is tanky. I'm gonna save it and then go to the left to clear out that room. Logos, you like everything they did with the story, the world, and the characters? You love how they incorporated the already established concept of base Hollow Knight? Yeah. It definitely feels like its own game, but it's also kind of true to the setting of the original. Big kudos to them for that. It's no small task. Galamoth says the same. He wasn't sure if they'd touch on the Void or Soul or anything. It's really cool that they did. I'll go to the left first. Just to try and clear out any Void Souls if there are any. Oh, was this like this before? Probably. Yeah. I want to hit the firewall so badly. It won't matter. Maybe I should put on the fire protection thing. It feels like this should be more. Galamoth, you haven't heard anyone call Hornet a Mary Sue yet? How refreshing. She worked for it. By definition, she isn't, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go visit the forge thingy. Alright, still can't pick up my Flintstone vitamins from the pharmacist. Can't believe they marketed pure sugar as being vitamins for children. America moment. The knight's more overpowered? I don't know about that. I wonder if there's a void thing in here as well. I hope not. Oh, he's up there? An old diving bell. Its door is shut tight by an ornate clamp. Clamps. He beat Hornet twice, true. But did Hornet have as many skills then? her needle was dull. You don't understand, bro. If she had just had a sharper needle. Galamoth assumes she was just testing him. Also possible. She had a soft spot for him.
Oh, miss, how's all this then? A lot of dials to be tracking, but at least the controls seem in good order. From here I can guide your bell down, best as any bug.
Then you've no prior experience with this type of transport?
No one does, miss. Damps who used to dive are all long dead, or cursed to half-life. There ain't no bug left alive that's been brave or stupid enough to try. Till now, at least. I'll work it best I can. Can't do much more, I'm afraid. At least the forgings of these docks are built to last. Now we've only got to pray they hold for you. Here's the key that'll see you inside its metal belly. Pop in there once you're feeling good and ready. In the meantime, I'll get to seeing things set up here.
Diving bell key. Small worker's key unlocks the door to the diving bell in the deep docks. The dark below. Use the diving bell. Blah blah blah. Could she beat Goku? Logo says we see a corpse of a Goku in her arena. What a nice fellow. She's screaming a lot now. Holy crap.
Pop inside the diving bell once you're feeling good and ready. In the meantime, I'll get to seeing things set up here.
Use diving bell key. Yes. Speak. Sir, I wish to depart. Please ready the bell for travel.
Sure thing, miss. Sit on the bench and I'll send you down.
I need a moment, sir. Please unlock the bell that I may exit.
Saying some sense? Can't blame you for thinking I'm backing out. It's a mad hope that old bell will even survive the trip.
That's interesting. It has to be open and closed on the outside. Makes sense, I guess. Actually, that doesn't make sense. Where's our emergency escape? This thing's a fire hazard. Alright, now we get to go into the volcano and fight the next angel. Did I equip the Covenant of Artorias? I did not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But we're resting there.
There's a stake over on retreat. Sybil.
Sir, if you can hear me, there's been an accident during the descent. In this broken state, the bell is unfit for travel. Retrieve it if you may, but I shall not return within. Retract cannot app and repair. Sorry, miss. Alright, we're gonna leave off the Covenant thing for now. Objective updated. Reach the source of the black threads within the abyss. A full-on new area. Super exciting. One thing that I've noticed so far is that they really seem to have it so going to the right of the screen Mario style is not the intended way forward when you're presented the choice between two options. Shadow Creeper. A shell-plated worm found only in the deepest depths. Seems to survive despite consuming no food or liquid. Wait, I checked these out on stream last night. What the hell? Oh no. Garmond and Zaza. Vigorous old knights and their noble companion working together to see their lands cut free from haunted madness. They too seek the spectre at the haunting's heart, though I fear that foe would pose a challenge beyond their mortal limits. Lost Garmond. Old knight consumed by black thread. A tragic fate for a once honorable bug. Those void-soaked threads. Their physical might is nothing compared to the corruption they wreak upon a soul. Pinstress. Blade Maiden of a once-renowned warrior sect, survived long beyond the rest of her order. I like her, for her willingness to teach and her spirit still strong, despite a long age spent solitary. She has my respect. Yes, sir, Hilko. A new area. The Abyss. Actually, I take it back. It's an old area. In a way. It's meat! It's gonna eat! I feel like we're about to get ambushed. I was trying to aim down. Whoops. You love how polite she is. Wait, is it spawning these things? Oopsies. Zoinks. That's a Pokemon. It's a fossil type one at that, I guess. I don't know, man. He's cheating! That explains why we were able to avoid that bottom section. Alright. What are those things called? Gargant Bloom. Enormous tubular beast uniquely suited to living close to the void below. Defeat 2 more for the Hunter's Urinal. Alright. Hey guys, it's Rom. Did I say bloom? That's gloom. And both these areas look fun and enticing. I don't know if I could pogo off these, so... Okay, I cannot. Can't get up there yet. It's a dangerous fall. Well... Okay, so that goes there. Oops. I didn't realize I was over here. I thought I was higher for some reason. Alright. Hey Corey, how's it going? Those spikes are trying to kill me? Oh no, man. What can we do? Thanks for looking out, bro. You've always got my back. This doesn't seem scary at all. They jump right out at you. Arcane Egg. Blackstone egg formed before the birth of Farloom, a relic from the ancient past, highly prized by collectors of historical items. I was about to say, we've seen those before. Maybe she hasn't. Yeah, I guess I don't know if she has. I said that doesn't go that way. Shadow Charger. Bulky worm of the deepest depths, lives in tight crevices and uses its weighty body to batter. Hey Amar Roxas, welcome into the stream. That arcane egg might be from the ancient civilization? Maybe, yes. Especially because of the door that was in front of it looked like the spider type door. The spider ruin door. So now we're back to the beginning, so we can go left and out. Just want to make sure that there were no hidden door thingies there. It seems familiar. Are we in the same abyss as the first game, but different? This is cool. What crest is this? I'm using the Wanderer crest. I've been over-relying on this way too much. No variety in my game after I got it, essentially. I'm a big Wanderer shill. A rune depicting the abyss. Hey, we got a map. Cartographer. Acquire a map of each area. Oh no. No. Oh no, that's sad. I don't want to do that. I want to keep exploring. You want to answer my question, but you don't want to spoil things? Hey man, I appreciate that. Everybody waltzes into the stream and notices the no spoiler policy. So you're saying that you don't use the Wanderer? What do you like to use then? Erase our fear, eliminate our desire. To suffer no more, Void, cleanse us. Alright, so desire does seem to be linked to the soul then. Unless it's an innate part of the soul that there's a little bit of void within it. I can buy that. Logos Wanderer gang? Hell yeah. Corey, sadly, you mostly use the Wanderer also. It's just the best for platforming. For me, it's a little bit less of the platforming, because I do like the Reaper platforming as much as it is the actual DPS that it can output with certain tools. I'm kind of tempted to switch back now. Maybe I should do the bolas. Let's try the bola. You get enough DPS to out-heal most damage? Yeah. Especially if you apply the Flintstone vitamin. Here you lie, Monarch, sunk so deep, yet still you cling to life. Would you let your hands be choked black? Protect just her? Spider dear, what a delight to have you visit! It is oh so lonely here at the bottom of the world. I cannot share your mirth, child. Your small rebellion above now causes this kingdom's collapse. Letting you live was my rebellion, Spider. I have denied my mother your silken strength. I've won. She can thrash and waste and know her pathetic broken child caused the mortal wound. Rejoice, and let it all come down. I will not. I have already stood the sentinel for one dying land. That role, I will never play again. While I live and possess the strength to resist, this kingdom and the bugs within it shall not fall. Spider, Spider, what a marvelous specimen you are! You fight and fight, heedless as the world crumbles around you. For a loom and her bugs will be crushed to dust, and still you'll be vainly swinging your blade. There may still be a way to prevent that fate. I will claim the hidden power, the bloom that repels the dark. Those snails share some fault in the snare, their callous use of the void. They shall help me now to seek its counter. I will return, child, when I bear the strength to dive below and cut this land finally free of your mother's grasp. Objective updated? Ooh, baby. Galamoth, you got used to Hunter for the platforming, but the Wanderer is a crutch for your boss fights. Okay. The bloom that repels the dark? I have a good idea about that. Damn it, Alright, I need to take this off. So, I think I've already been there, to be honest, because I've explored way too much in this game. I probably don't need poison lightning. Don't really use charge attacks. So my guess would be for the bloom in the dark. Oh, I can't. I can't show the other part of the map? Interesting. I think it's by the part that's underneath the grand elevator of the grand cathedral thing. So they spaced those out very purposefully. We can make this. Oh yeah, we can definitely make this. I was about to say the devs haven't out-finessed me. Not yet. This isn't the ice cavern. Basically where I fought Seth Goldman, if you know where that is. Too far. I don't have the height. I will need to go to the top. That's fine. Probably could have used that dude to pogo, huh? How did I screw that up so badly? It's all good. Was Seth a tough fight for me? He was definitely one of the tougher ones. I don't remember if I got him on the second try or the third try. Maybe even 4. I haven't really struggled too much against the bosses. The one that's given me the most trouble wasn't even technically a boss, with Chakra and that duel. You should review this game? Nice. Do you actually post content on your channel or no? Chakra's tough? Yeah. Okay, so I could have made that had I not been punked. Actually, we could use this dude, huh? Not anymore. Wait, what's up over here? Oh, okay. No, you just watch? Okay. Ooh, Spider Ruin. You're still trying to beat Hollow Knight to prepare for Silksong? Nice. Is this your first experience with Hollow Knight? Because both are good games, although I am a much bigger fan of Silksong. Just because the platforming is so much nicer to me. The movement. Farsight? Retracted Weaver surveillance instrument. Once assembled, the device will allow observation over vast distances. The Farsight can be assembled in a home. Observation? Is this a Ring camera? I get to see who's knocking on my door. It's so much more punishing than Hollow Knight, though? Maybe? I don't know. Like, I know a lot of people were complaining about the 2 masks thing, but it honestly never really felt that bad to me. Oh, damn it. Can I land on this? Okay, I can. Probably need to break it from the other side. Either that or use the drill thing. Corey, you agree it's totally fine? Honestly, I think one of the more difficult parts about Silksong is that the first weapon is the hunter nail, so you have to have the angled pogo, and it's a little bit too easy for people to stumble into Hunter's March early. But I feel like for the people that do that, it's definitely a skill issue on them, and they can go a different way. But to be fair, they might not realize that because it's their first time playing in the game, and they might think that's supposed to be the way they're supposed to go. Which, in that case, it kind of would be on the devs. But Logos is right. Some people complain about Dark Souls being too hard and that they needed an easy mode. Sekiro as well. I think this game is, I don't want to say like way easier than Sekiro, but it kind of is in a different way. Rune scroll depicting void given form. Void tendrils. Lashing fragments of pure darkness shaped into sharpened tentacles. The void that will claim all things. In the barbed forms it chooses, its nature can be seen clear. Sekiro is so much harder than this to you, Galamoth? Chaddock says Sekiro is a completely different sort of difficulty to all the Souls games, though, to him. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would say that the difficulty of the Souls games is also different than Hollow Knight, because, like, mechanically, they're really not that challenging. However... Ooh, it's a Weaver. However, the real difficulty comes from the knowledge check, especially with the earlier Dark Souls. Like DS1, you could really easily, not necessarily brick your build, but brick your build for a first character if you try to do the quintessential first playthrough build where you invest in a little bit of everything to see everything and then just kind of suck at absolutely everything. Hey Mar, you're not very good at this kind of game, but you don't complain. Maybe the you 2 months ago would complain, but not the you now. Nice. Leveling up in real life. You can fall again and again, or fail again and again. You just need to win once. Exactly. Ulfur, Sekiro is much easier for you than this, really? I feel like Sekiro requires a lot more precise timing and twitch timing, and that might come down to monitor and audio calibration for a lot of players, I think. But, yeah. Playing Mario Maker, I've definitely seen a lot of really, really skilled players that are beyond my capabilities at clearing like Kaizo type maps, but they're just absolute garbage at more open-ended traditional platforming, which is just kind of baffling to me. Stella, you don't think you saw anyone complain about Dark Souls? You just heard people say that they saw it and that people said that it clearly wasn't for them, though. Okay. Ulfu, you're just really, really, really bad at 2D? Okay, interesting. Alright, here we go. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, or claim the future of our haunted kingdom. Bound the ancestral art. Silksong. Hold down in L2. Fling the needle upwards and launch to tremendous heights. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. Okay, that kind of makes sense to me to balance it. I wonder if you could just do this whenever. The abyss is going to come up and get me, huh? So I can't do it in the air. So I'm going to die for sure. That isn't too bad. So I wonder if this is how I'm supposed to get to the vault area then. And if that's why I couldn't use the thing. I wonder if that does damage. Time to explore the whole map again. I have been kind of keeping track of places where I feel like this could work. Probably should have been marking them on my map, to be honest. But why would I bother doing that? What the hell? This was not here before, was it? I feel like that was so obvious. Oh no, I screwed up. That's what I get for being stingy with my silks. Now I've lost even more. Hornet's voice when aggroing is different from Hollow Knight. She doesn't say her catchphrases from Hollow Knight, which makes me a little bit sad. I was looking forward to more Hagales and Adidos and things like that. Man, how come this couldn't be an up in L2? That's really weird to me. Damn, this goes super high. Now I can go to the cradle. And I could also check that area to the right side of the memoriam, huh? Yeah, I need to kill 2 of these, huh? Duh, I meant to turn right. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, I don't have a mask. I thought he died. I feel like the bolas don't do nearly as much damage as the spear then. If they were sticky, they'd be goated to me, the bolas. You ever see the video of the dude playing both players on an arcade cabinet of Ikaruga? I've not. That is a game that's been on my playlist for forever. Actually, I might have bought it on Steam like a super long time ago. I should double check my library. But I feel like I probably would have played it if it was in my library that long. Because I don't like to just buy games and not actually play them. Because I'm a bit of a cheapskate like that. Wait, the bell thing's gone now? Or this is the right spot? Yeah, it's the right spot. Very well. Chadwick, to you, Ikaruga is in essence a puzzle game? I could see that. The fact that you can kind of beat that game in a so-called pacifist run to me is just the epitome of like cool and good level design. Like, I don't actually know how that works. Because I know that game has bosses and whatnot. Let's steal. So we're gonna have to fall all the way down. Ooh. In silence your voice, in darkness your form. We higher who see you seeking, our shells yearn for your embrace. So we were the higher ones seeking the void? Oh, is this a boss? Not entirely. What the hell was that noise? Oh, that was my reserve one. I thought I had enough. Oh wait, no, this is just all the way down to the beginning again. Okay. Yeah, I didn't check this spot out. That's what I meant to check as well. This is totally my fault. So it says it could expend silk, but not really if you could do it at 1 silk. That's crazy. You checked out Mossbag's video, and that's why you think it's a sequel? You still have some doubts, though? Stella asks, is the polarity flipping like when you invert the map in Bloodstained? I haven't played Bloodstained. Chadwick says, not quite. It's that you and enemies either shoot white or black bullets. Yes. If you're white, you only do damage to black units and absorb white bullets. Correct. Corey says, did Mossbag make a new vid? I couldn't tell you. Which I know you're more or less asking chat. Wait, let's take off the Bola version. So it feels like every time we've had one of these, I need to shoot up. Which makes me think about the Sinner's Rise, that we've seen some of these in places. Don't see any real fake walls just yet. Oh, that was brilliant. Corey, the polarity thing in Ikaruga is really cool in your opinion, but hard to get used to. There's another Metroidvania called... I'm trying to remember exactly what it's called because it's a terrible name. Deedlit in Wonder Labyrinth? Something like that? Record of Lodos War Deedlit in Wonder Labyrinth, where they kind of had a polarity type situation going on in there, which I thought was super cool, and was disappointed that more Metroidvanias haven't picked up on incorporating crazier mechanics like that. And I need to pay a little bit more attention for a moment. Gamma said, oh yeah, that game is pretty decent. The Deedlit game? Yeah, I actually enjoyed it. It was really short though. That's my only complaint about it. It's a pretty cool game, honestly. Oh, duh, I have to jump again. You know what would help? The back scuttler. What the hell? Oh. So what do I even do there? I get good. figured. Oh, brother, that was dirty. That was so dirty. That's definitely my fault. Okay. Should have healed when I took the 3 points of damage right down there at the beginning. Hey Mar, you've played 2 Metroidvanias, Hollow Knight and Blasphemous. Those are both really good ones, to be fair. You didn't play Blasphemous 2 though? I should put on the Spider Scuttler and or damn it, the wall ledge hanger. Wait, what's down here? Okay, just spikes. Damn it, I did the exact same thing. How are you supposed to deal with that? So you just have to take a bit of a blind fall and trust? So I'm assuming there's an actual platform down there at the bottom. Did it not fall? Feel like you're gonna need this. You haven't played it yet, but you heard 2's good too. It is. I like the art and the direction of the first game a little bit more, but mechanically speaking, I liked Blasphemous 2 more than the first. Is this all breaking on me? Damn it. It's gonna rise up and get me. How did the bell come straight down? Get me out of here! Oh God. I screwed up. Oh, okay. I thought that was an instant GG, to be honest. Oh, that's an instant GG. It was all intended so that way we could clear out the Hunter's Journal, right guys? Fudge! Oh. I wasn't ready for this. I screwed up. That was really bad on my part. Hey Hilko, nice to see you again. How you doing? Oh damn, it's already this late? Oh crap, I didn't realize. Yeah, as soon as I got the brand new area, I'm like, we're going. Now I wonder if I need to break open the platforms again. It's gonna really suck if I don't get my rosaries back. Oops. That's what I get for looking at chat. This is like the escape sequences in Ori? Oh, really? It's fun. We haven't really had too many of these in the game. That really makes a bit of a more memorable experience. Honestly, Hunter's March is preparation for this. Yeah, I know your dirty tricks now. Oh, so this just kind of comes up that fast no matter what my speed is. Damn it. What the hell? I screwed that one up. Okay. Well, how did I hit that, but I didn't actually pogo off of it? Okay, what is going on here? Man, I pressed R2 as well. I don't know why I'm not jumping off of that wall properly. And that is kind of annoying. It's cool. It's gonna get me. This is really cool. That was super cool. How funny would it be if you just like thought it was over and then you let go and then you just fell back down and then maybe you start at the beginning again? That was super cool. I have to keep jumping to get out. Oh, okay. So this area that was like confusing me. I was like, did I pick something up here? This is all super glowy down there. Hey, thank you, Hilko. Yeah, I really don't know what was going wrong at that one spot where I wasn't being able to like jump off the wall appropriately. Wait, no. Where's the bell room? I wanted to see if the dude is still down there. It's down. Okay. Okay, lucky I didn't fall in that pit, honestly. Yeah, the DLC for Blasphemous 2 brought back the mea culpa. And more endings, yes. It's a pretty good DLC. I started playing Blasphemous 1 right before the DLC for 2 came out. So I beat Blasphemous 2, and then like the next day the DLC had come out or something like that, or the day after. So I just got really lucky with my timing. There's another DLC coming too? Oh, really?
Miss, hello? I see you've survived. Somehow. That jet must have been your end.
Mi offende?
It was not. I survived the fall and managed a treacherous return. For the diving bell's failure, the risks were clear to me. The fault lies not with you.
Hey, as you say, this bell's old, and time has a way of breaking things even as fine-forged as this. And you can see here, for its failure, I'd already been working at improving the design. Ended up being a useful test.
Cadestre.
Good. That return path is now closed to me, and your bell may still be needed if I choose to descend again.
Again? Well, if you're game enough to try a second time. Once this new shield shell is fitted, it'll surely withstand the jab. Surely! The diving bell will be ready soon, miss. Once this new shield shell is fitted, it'll surely withstand the jab. Surely!
Hey, Soul Taker, how you doing? Yeah, I'm still up for now. Going... I can't even say way past overtime anymore, because it's just become a regular occurrence with Silksong, but just wanted to finish up that one last section of the game, and that took me a bit longer than I was anticipating, because I kind of lost track of time, because I've just been enjoying it, to be honest. But I want to go back and talk to the Forge Guardian girl, and then we'll probably be wrapping things up here for Meow. But how are you doing? Corey, you didn't vibe with Blasphemous 2 as much as the first one? Yeah, I could see that. For me, Blasphemous 1 definitely had better vibes, but 2, for me, just had better mechanical controls that I liked more. Which is kind of hard to reconcile, honestly. I almost feel like I could appreciate having, I don't want to say like worse controls in the first game, but maybe I could say like less refined controls or less robust controls in the first one in favor of having like more vibes. If that makes sense. Better vibes. So yeah, I could agree with Galamoth that it feels better to play, but just doesn't have the same vibe.
Well, still alive. You have proved yourself made of the hardest stuff, Pointy Bug. Balor did tell shamefully of complications with your diving bell and of your absence upon its retrieval. He had feared you lost to the flame, but we ourselves had slight guessed otherwise.
That's fine.
To return from below proved as difficult a climb as ever I have faced, and yet, in time near, I'll need to descend again.
Then twice mad you are, Bug, or brave beyond measure. We shall wish on your continued survival, even if you seem intent on ending it.
So still need a craft metal thing, whatever it's called.
Kadastama.
Stay safe, Forge Daughter. If I require your aid, I shall return.
Our wishes go with you, Pointy Bug. Calm the raging of our world, that our task can continue. The world may not have long, but we shall face its end still delivering our duty.
Cool. Let's go ahead and save it. Too much game for normal time frame. Yeah, I'm sure if I was playing the, soft exit of about 3 hours every night, we'd be playing this game for months almost. So, Q, you're asking how long do I normally stream? So I have what I'll call like a soft out of about 3 hours. So that's kind of like the normal time that I like to end-ish. But when I'm really vibing and things and content is just kind of flowing, I will go longer. But 4 is about my hard limit because, you know, gotta sleep and live my life beyond the stream, unfortunately. So, yeah, 4 hours a night is still kind of a lot, really. And my sleep schedule suffers when it's not the weekend. So anyway, that'll be it for tonight's stream, everybody. I want to thank you all for joining. Q, it's definitely nice to have you in the stream. And hopefully you'll get your situation fixed and I'll be able to hop in on some of your streams again. And yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, Q also streams on Twitch. And he is just a real homie. So anyway, folks, that'll be it for me. Hopefully we'll catch you again at the usual time of 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Until then, take care. Stay safe. Last Protagonist out.